Okay, I am going to turn this down. Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Ready for some Star Citizen? I sure am. After I turn down this music, it is incredible music. Don't get me wrong. It's just incredibly loud. I'm probably going to get me completely demonetized anyways, so you'll love to see it. Why are we forced an update? Of course I'm going to be recreating my character. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Honestly, gives me a moment to kind of create my avatar a little bit. Gonna be honest, I kind of like the shorter haircuts, even though like mine is like incredibly long and YouTube's not receiving enough data. I don't I don't understand why I'm getting absolutely nothing done with OBS the last couple of days. Well, mostly because I didn't stream, but you know, that's a different problem entirely. What is okay? I guess we're going for a lower quality filter, and that's not even enough. What do you want from me? Like, this is mid-grade hardware. Like, we shouldn't be. It's because I'm maybe a software encoder would be better. I don't honestly should not have to be doing anything about this on the fly, but you know, that's just what happens sometimes, especially when you're getting your start in things, and this is absolutely nothing to be ashamed of. I think I don't know. Honestly, I'm just living life and hoping that I can figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. What I really want to be doing, actually, is having a look at spacecrafts, which is about the only thing I'm going to be able to afford in my entire lifetime. So that's fun. That's great. Can we get like a blonde? My cares are about to go out the window. That looks fine. And then we'll just do like pink highlights or something. I think that's the root. I don't. What am I actually dyeing here? Like, it's actually a really good question. Oh, I see. I think this is like the natural color. Okay, so I have to actually equip this in order to get. Oh no, it's messing with my character's eyebrows. Unless I'm just simply on the wrong screen. That could be entirely accurate, and I'm just silly because that could be an entire possibility. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's about accurate. Okay. You know what? I really just want to get back into the gameplay, so I'm about to say this is alright, except for that eyeshadow. Can I please get somebody to fix this? Something or someone preferably me, to fix these eyebrows. Okay, that looks phenomenally better. Yeah, that looks perfect. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. It's good. It looks good. It looks fine. It looks great. All the boys are gonna be swooning for that, so yeah, that's fine. Yep. Play the tutorial. No, I want to go into the universe and suffer. It's gonna make me select a new area. I'm gonna have to go from Lorville to Everest. I am not happy about this. Oh, and apparently I'm 316 on the list. You know what? That's fine. That comes with these games, but it's gonna be this little hiccup just tacked on like 20 minutes. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna explore Lorville a little bit. And it's gonna be fine. I'm looking at my stream over here, and it's still just it's dropping 65% of the frames. Like it's saying this, and it's not that helpful either. Because it's like, yeah, it's not even on my end. Like, it's just dropping everything. And I don't get it. Like, yeah, I don't get the fact that I don't get the fact that it's not lagging. Like, it's just simply not lagging whatsoever. Oh, okay. Like, it's not lagging at all on my end. But when I stream it, it's just not happy with it for whatever reason. Q is 72. Okay. I still have time to try to figure out what's going on here. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I think I did something. Did that help? Not really. Like, I guess I can close like a few tabs, but that's really about it. Like, have decent internet connection. Like, I don't understand how I'm losing 65% of my frames, but yet, yeah, like I'm still live. There's no issues. Like, even the last stream that I had was like everything everything appeared to be going wrong, but I checked the footage and it was just fine. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna operate like this isn't an issue. And if it is, I guess we can deal with it later. I really have no idea what's going on. It's like, yeah, it's saying that it's an issue, but there's nothing I can really work with here to figure out what's going wrong, and the quality afterwards seems to be fine, which is the way most of these people actually like how most people watch like this sort of content, so I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Connecting to happy liftoff. That is the oddest name for this for a server, but I mean honestly, I'm here for it. Oh, and I'm gonna have to check my settings because it probably just dumps all my settings and now I'm communicating with everybody on the server. Or even is my my cursor isn't here yet. I was gonna try and read this, but my dyslexic ass is not going to be able to read that if I don't have something underlining some of this, I'm just gonna absolutely be unable to read it because I'll try to read it. It'll sound fine at first, but once I start getting deeper into the paragraph, I'll start like reading the next line and just like skipping sentences on accident. It's great. It's fun. Oh, we're just back in the hangar? Well, shit. And here was I talking smack because literally I lost everything. Literally everything I have is gone to ships too. Ooh, that's not going to be great. Okay, well, it did keep all my settings, so that's cool. That 20 minutes I was talking about is not going to happen, thankfully. Turn to game. Where are my ships? Oh, everything's just deliverable here. Okay. Did I... Okay. So it wasn't here, I just had to have it delivered here. So... Why did it take my shit? Why? Why did it take my shits? I had... So all of my shit is just gone? Or did it just put all my stuff in here? It put all my stuff in here. So what is this? Vandal Ship Killer action figure. And also I have some sort of trophy system. And I also have access to armors I have never seen. I think it was because for a little bit I was actually a subscriber. And now I have access to some of the... I had some of this shit before on like different accounts. Well, not different accounts, but like I had access to it, but it was all usually down in Loreville. So it's like I never went down there. I never bothered with any of that stuff because I mean, most of the gameplay wasn't there. Most of the gameplay is usually fight, die, and then respawn somewhere. Oh, this isn't... This is the armor that I took to the location and then got my security gear from there. So this isn't even the gear I was working with yesterday. It's just default armor after the patch. So that's fantastic. Which means we're going to be going through loading screens of me trying to get ammo because that's fun. Honestly, I'm being a little bit negative. Sort that out in a second. Yeah, I don't have any ammo, so we're gonna have to go shopping. Did it reset my credits? Something I'll check in a moment. But honestly, it's a little frustrating, but I'm glad that I have my inventory here. Of of any props I have to this update, that's definitely one of them because I have access to apparently everything I have ever gotten here. It says I'm actually in Lorville directly. I thought I was still up at Everest, the Everest Harbor. That's probably why I don't have all of my gear. Oh. I am so confused as to what is going on right now that it is ridiculous. And my gear looks like shit, so we're gonna have to go fix that. We are definitely gonna have to go fix that, but there's no weapons down here as far as I'm aware of, so let's get this helmet swapped out, and then I guess we'll go up there and go grab some ammo, because no matter what, I am grinding a little bit today, and that's definitely going to happen, so give me that. Thank you, and then, do I have any med packs here? Anything? Utility, maybe? I have a multi-tool. I don't really think that's gonna help, though. Unless it's a dead space where I can just chop off their limbs. Yeah, this is all... It's all stuff I could reasonably use, but honestly, not really worth it. No, I just haven't played the game in 3 years. Yeah, same. Everybody goes through their Star Citizen phases where it's like, oh, this is a really cool game, and then you kind of get into it again, and you kind of realize why you stopped playing a little bit, because it's just like the world's big and expansive, but unless you play it a lot, you don't necessarily see like all of what the game has to offer. And sometimes you will just lose everything. It's almost like Tarkov in that way. Like, you're just sitting there, you're like, I grinded a little bit. Like, this person here, Gorbsy, this person right here, so motivated to play 40 million gone, 0 gear, and no sub items. This is why people play this game in phases, because it's so good. But at the end of the day, you're just not necessarily going to play it sometimes because you feel that way. And it's like, I'm really hoping with this channel right here, right now, that I can bring some life back into this game. Like, obviously, I'm a small streamer, so I mean, not necessarily in that way, but just kind of remind people what this game was supposed to be. Like, just that, just that peacefulness, just that, like, this is a fun game, and regardless of, like, all the flaws and whatnot, that this is still a good game. That it's still, um, like, yeah, it's gonna have its bugs here and there, but honestly, there's still, like, a core, like, experience with that. But I really hope that they can fix some of that shit, because having to recreate my character, or, having to fly from Lorville to Everest Harbor every day just to pick up some ammo in order to go get, yeah, more fetch quests. Which, keep in mind, I think I have to redo my permit. it kept my money from yesterday, but or I guess a couple of days ago, because I usually stream like every other day, which is gonna change because I really need to start streaming more. Do I still have to get my permit? This seems more condensed than it was. I am concerned. It doesn't look like I have to. It doesn't look like I have to resubmit for my permit, which is fantastic. Which is absolutely fantastic, by the way. Having to regrind that shit would be annoying as fuck. But, honestly, I think the next thing to do is just to jump up to Harvest, and we'll figure out what to do from there. Buy ammo, buy guns, buy keys to super weapons you never knew existed.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Well, I'm glad nobody's down here at least. Because then they'd have to witness the greatest pilot who ever existed.
Engine systems enabled. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
And by that I mean the worst pilot who's ever existed. Air quality bad. Yep, that's... Oh god. Am I gonna get crushed by the twins? I think this explains, the last 5 years, no? I do like how Everest is one jump away. Can I deploy my wings? There we go. That's why I was...
Retracted.
That's why I was going so slow.
Shields disabled.
Well, hopefully we wouldn't need those anyways. You know, seeing as how every bit of my combat's been ground combat. I don't know, it's really nice that they brought out an update, but every single time they bring out updates,
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I don't know, it's like, it's a mixed bag. Oh no.
Shields enabled.
No, no, I don't wanna lower my landing gear.
Retracted.
Every time they put out an update, it really seems like it's a lot of good with a lot of bad. Most of the bad being permanence is still a... Permanence needs to be a thing that's fixed. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? It's... It's like a magical switch was flipped, and my stream's fine now. I clicked enough buttons and everything was somehow fine, even though I would have to guess the stream probably looks like shit. Because if I manage to press enough buttons to make the stream work, then I probably done messed something up and it looks like... It looks like a pixel party. Why does Pixel Party sound like something that's absolutely guaranteed to get me canceled? Yeah, I'm gonna post that to TikTok later, because I I don't know the context, but I'm sure the internet will absolutely fill me in on what context I was missing there.
Landing gear engaged.
And then, you know, promptly roast me about my piloting
Engine
skills.
systems destroyed.
So we're gonna pretend that didn't happen at all. Major torque imbalance. You don't say. Okay, now I'm just free spinning. Okay. We're not gonna panic. Um, is there any way that I can is there any way I can balance this ship now?
Landing gear retracted.
Is there any way I can stop the ship?
All systems disabled.
Hmm. No, there does not seem to be a way to.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
There doesn't really seem to be a way to stop the ship. Marvelous. Yeah, now we're just a tumbleweed. What is causing it to just absolutely freak the fuck out? I'm not moving at all, yet the situation is getting worse. And now my pilot has completely passed the fuck out. Um, hmm.
All systems disabled.
Okay, we're just gonna shut down. And then I'm gonna exit the canopy. I think this situation is irrecoverable, and can I... This is probably not gonna end well, but at least I can survive. Maybe. Okay. I have good news. I'm not tumbling in the ship anymore. Bad news. There's probably not a single way to get back into the station from here, which means we're going back to Lorville if I'm not careful. So that's fun. Uh, I know in the older patches, you could bypass the airlock on... Not bypass it, but you could land on one of the pads and you could get in. Um, I kind of want to try that before, Alt F4. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to do that, but, this is what happens. This is what happens. Um, yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think there's a way that I live this. But, um, oh, hold on. There's an open hangar over there. Well, it was open. I guess that's the way we salvage this. Really should just... I really should just backspace, but I want to see, how... yes, this is absolutely horrible, but, I don't want to just, Alt F4 and then just, try to respawn back at... It wasn't too bad. I don't know. Mostly I don't want to do it because my stuff's still on my character, so it's I have to go, I have to repurchase all of that stuff, and then It's like it's a whole hassle, you know? I really wish they just had a port somewhere that I could just like climb into real quickly. Like, this was a whole bit, but unfortunately the bit got taken a little bit too far when, you know, I couldn't move my ship because of input lag, but, you know, I'm really hoping that this port has a pad on it. Like, if it doesn't, like, that's completely fair, but oh, that's right. Just thinking about the chat over here. What happened to the ship that I bought with USD? So, one of my ships actually did get wiped, I think. I had actually gotten a ship a while back. Um, it was the Saber. Now keep in mind, I don't do a lot of competitive stuff. Like I really should change that, but I don't do a lot of I don't like do a lot of competitive like dogfighting or anything like that. But the Saber was absolutely crazy, right? So I was like, oh, okay, that ship kind of looks like the, you know, the Saber from Reach. So obviously I'd want that in my collection. You had to go through like this weird way of like melting and then upgrading your ship to that. And they couldn't get me the Saber at the time, so I had like one of the bigger um had like one of the bigger vessels. I think it was the Andromeda. Beautiful ship, but it's still not a Saber, that's for sure. But once I got the Saber, it got rid of that one in one of the updates, and then from there, I think it was that my Saber, um, I don't think it was wiped this patch. I think it was wiped like a couple of patches ago, because I think it was like technically it was third party, but it was still like I had a code for it. So it's like somewhere along the line that was an actual code for a ship that I bought third hand. So it's like I see where it was wiped, but at the same time it's like you're the one who made the marketplace in the first place for us to buy some of this stuff. Like a ship, right? Like not the weapons or the equipment for it, just the ship, right? I'm just like I understand if you want to wipe the equipment, but why the ship? You know, it's like I don't get that. I love how I was complaining earlier that it was going to take like 20 minutes to get from um 20 minutes to get from Lorville to Everest Harbor, and here I am like floating around in space and just absolutely losing brain cells to the fact that I blew up my ship on accident, and I don't know if this is going to open. I hope it does. I hope that they open up and be like, "Hey, you know, maybe you shouldn't be floating around there in space, and how did you get lost? How did you manage to blow up your own ship at the hangar?" But here we are. It's like, yeah, Just let me hit, please. Okay, well, this is gonna be painful, but I have no choice. Now I'm actually gonna go see if that was true. If Maria, pure of heart, Lorvel. I have messed up in so many different ways, chat. I am so sorry. Yeah, it's gonna take 20 minutes because I am an absolute clown and buffoon. Can I please get out of bed? Please? I just. I have messed up in so many different ways, and I need to be farming at this point because there's ships I want to get. Actually, truthfully, there is a ship that I want to get. It was one of the Mustang models, I believe. Ooh, chat, look at the individual pixels. You've been regenerated because my other body expired on this impact with ship. Yes, I would imagine so. Oh, it keeps the. Hold on. Did I keep my inventory? I actually kept my inventory. Yes. Okay, so if I die, I don't lose all of my stuff. That is a lot more forgiving than I thought this game would be. And it has been in the past. Like,
Her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life,
before,
Maria Hurston showed that health isn't merely the
before you would just lose
it takes
all of your
everyone
stuff.
working together to build a healthy and thriving community.
Now I just have to go get ammo and everything's fine, and
Carry on her lasting legacy.
honestly, it's okay. Alright, boys, let's see how much of my shit is missing. Oh, I'm probably gonna have a similar experience with that. Seeing how many frames just get absolutely rejected. Yep, all the frames were rejected from the stream, and all the frames from my screen were absolutely rejected as well. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna upgrade my PC again. And it's gonna be a fantastic day when I do. See if I can read this map. I am here. We go up here. Perfect. Thanks.
Hey there.
You know, I said that sarcastically, but I think I ended up going the wrong way, which is incredibly bad considering the fact that I need to be over there and I need to leave the station as fast as I can in order for the frames to be better. Yeah, one of these days. And this is why I love to be up in space. Because there's just nothing to render up there other than just the great beyond my soul. Yeah, just the great emptiness
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
of just absolutely nothing.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
That's some mighty fine looking equipment. Is that just the gray cat?
Next stop, Hiii Spaceport. Now arriving, Hiii Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
I love these. I love these very rare but
Platform N
beautiful
for further
interactions.
information.
Hey there. Hello.
Is this a spaceport line? No. I think this is why I just set my location to Everest. I don't know why you can't just spawn there. Like normally after a patch you'd be able to, but right now it's like no, I can't. Y'all was gonna comment about the armor a little bit, but I'm just like I need out of here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yep, just go ahead and
Plane has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected.
okay.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
So we're just gonna try that again. And this time we're not going to erupt into a giant fireball. Okay, there we go. No way that a developer loves his clients would do this to them in every fucking patch. I mean, honestly, y'all forget this game is an alpha, right? See, that's the thing. It has been in alpha. It has been in alpha for 9 fucking years. It has been in development for 9 fucking years. And it has more funding and more. And this is the crazy part. This is the most.
Welcome.
This is the most in depth
Operational.
tech demo, quote unquote, that has ever existed. Like, this game is a actual functional product, but yet they're not ready to actually say, hey, this is a complete game. And again, this is from somebody who has, like, I have experience with the game, but it's not that much compared to a lot of these people. In fact, I wonder if my...
All systems enabled. Launch fuel 100%. Launch complete.
Like, I wonder how many of my ships I actually lost. Because I don't think I had all that many, but one of the main ones I think I lost, not this update, but on the other ones, was actually my cutlass.
Disrupted.
Yeah, I haven't thought about that in a while, but
Shields
I
disabled.
think I actually lost my cutlass, which is actually kind of sad. I love the medical cutlass, like just on how flexible it is. Like it's fast, it's nimble, but like it's a Swiss Army knife, you know? It's like it's a good ship, but I don't know if I miss it that much. Because it's like it's a two-seater, so it's kind of clunky.
Battle engaged.
Like its
Quantum
armor and
gap
weapons are
indicated.
good, but like I don't know if it's
Enabled.
practical for me, somebody who's like oftentimes going to be found in front of a bunker. Like something like this allows me to get around and a lot quicker. But again, I'm not necessarily a part of some of the bigger groups who would absolutely just um who would go out and farm like, you know, several million credits in one go just because they have an inventory full of rare parts just trading, which is an absolutely viable way, but I don't know. I haven't gotten to that side of the game yet. Maybe one day if I will. Maybe one day I will, but definitely not today.
Landing gear engaged.
You know, I'm absolutely messing around on YouTube, getting my ships absolutely deleted and blown up. Not even because of actual combat, just because, well, you can see my failure right here. I don't think I need to explain it.
All systems disabled.
Sweet. Ain't nobody duping. 65 million isn't much when you make 1.5 in 15 minutes with a whole scene. True. This is, I mean, okay, the first, like, I'd say a third of that is true. There are a lot of people who are duping, but I think a lot of people are just like, they're trading from like one system to another. And as long as you have a good idea of where stuff is, you know, you can make a ton of money. Like, as long as you know one system's trading this at this price, and then go over into another system, selling it for, they're like buying it for more, you make a profit. It's pretty easy, but I don't know. I'd rather do this. At least for now. Mostly because when I've tried that sort of stuff, it's like I don't know, I don't have good information about this, and honestly, my frames are just not good enough for anything serious like that. Because I was laughing off the fact that, you know, my ship was actually moving and was not allowing me to, like, course correct it at all. So it's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna smash into the side of the station and just absolutely blow up. If I do a small mission like this, you know, it'll be fine, but if I do anything else that's actually worth its weight in gold, I mean, that takes a lot of planning, and on top of that, if I mess up, if I get messed up and then somebody tries to jump me halfway to the actual system, that's not gonna be a good time. And again, I just pray that again, I'm not actively out here trying to ruin everybody's experience with streaming. That's why I turned off my mic. But still, I feel like somebody's like in game is just looking at me and they're going, "I can hear you." Like, I've tried my hardest to like make sure um that I'm not just broadcasting in game, but it's just that subliminal fear.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
Honestly, I don't know how I feel about being regenerated after death.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
Server error, eh?
Already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Okay. Let's head down to the hangar. I see everybody's glitching. Server Hampter is killed. Some of the I'm reading this chat and it makes me sad.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOP vehicle
Okay.
retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Where's my most?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, just
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
that's fine. Okay, so I have my Buccaneer. I have my Vulture, my Freelancer, and then the Aurora. These two were like starter packs, which is whatever. Yeah, but my Saber is not here anymore. The Buccaneer, that's the...
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Okay, so the Buccaneer, I think, was the medical one, right? I think. Yeah, but my Saber is definitely gone. I'm gonna have to rebuy that, which... Ouch. That's gonna be... I don't even want to know. Personally, I don't want to know how much that's gonna be. Because I'm not ready for... Ooh. Oh yeah, I definitely think that's not the medical ship. Yeah, that one was red, but... Okay, let's get our gear, and then go have a look at the ship. Because this one I haven't seen for a while, so... said it was a light fighter, but I don't know. I haven't piloted this thing in probably months. So, obviously it's going to be the best flight ever, and I'm not totally going to crash into everything. So, new patches are just like Russian roulette. True. Definitely true. What in the my folding chair is collapsing in on itself is this? Can I get in? Can I get into the... No, there is no back. This thing is just a fighter. This thing is just a fighter, and that is it. What was in the back of this thing, then? Is it, like, storage, or... Yeah, what is this? Like, what is its rear? It's just... There's just nothing here. This is... dead space? Huh. I mean, all in all, it looks like an impressive ship, but, I mean, I'm not a fighter pilot. I'm not. So, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Right now, at least. Well, the opposite of an unboxing is accurate. How did CIG fuck me this? Oh my god, it's so fucking true.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
I mean, fuck, this thing looks awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to spend a long time in this thing before I'm any sort of a decent pilot, but I mean, I'm just gonna need a lot more credits before I can think about doing that, so maybe, and this is gonna be crazy coming from me, right? Should take on a contract and stall. Let's see here. Not bounty hunter. No, we're not. No. Absolutely not. Protect site. That sounds perfect. We're doing something crazy. We're actually going to go and get paid and do something instead of just absolutely messing around and getting our stuff punched in.
Launch complete.
Hold in the landing gear. This game, like, I know I gush over it sometimes, but this game is just... It's absolutely amazing. It makes up for some of the stuff that just absolutely goes wrong. What is this? No. What is that? Okay, where do I need to be going? Did I... No, I took the contract, right? Yeah, I took the contract. Please select it. Okay, track. Okay, so I need to get closer to the planet, then I can go. Is that how this works? Is that how we do? I think so. Perfect.
Drive is now off.
Yeah, well, it only took me an hour to get settled in after the new patch, and
Quantum drive is now on.
taking another another spacecraft that I have in order to get everything going. But other than that, yeah, this stream's been going fantastic. Hello, fellow citizens. How's the patch going? It is going. I mean, honestly, it's going okay, I guess. Like, I don't know, I'm back into the same groove that I was in. But now I have to go and get the armor that I had again, which is not what I was looking forward to. I'll I'll be completely real. I was hoping to keep that armor in the update, but that's one of the biggest things that caused me to stop playing the game for a little bit. I had the security elite armor for like the Hearst system. I paid good credits for that armor. You have no idea how many credits I spent on that damn armor. I spent somewhere close to, I want to say it was 200,000 to 300,000 credits for that armor. Because it was either that you spent the credits on the armor or you had to completely down an outpost, or like the satellite. And then during one of the missions, you had to accidentally friendly fire. Well, you had to friendly fire or get one of the hostiles to slay an elite guard. So that way you could pick up their armor. If you were to do it directly, you have to down the satellite, and it's a gigantic pain, right? So that's why I paid somebody else to, like, I don't care how they get it. Like, if somebody accidentally friendly fired and got it, that's great. If not, I don't need to know that, right? Like, again, it's all a game, but still, it's like, I don't want to be responsible. I just wanted that beautiful armor. You know, the one I would happily pay for anyways, from more reputable places. But no, I have to go and I keep hearing that music and I just keep going, this is great, this is fantastic. Also, why are there other arrows here? Why are there other arrows here? Are they hostiles that I should be worried about? Do I need to pull up my Vulcan cannon here? Are they gonna fire their pistols at me? I mean, I'm seeing arrows, but I'm not seeing... You know what? I don't care what those arrows are, and I am going to stop before I get myself absolutely humiliated on the internet again. I say again because that is definitely getting clipped, and that is definitely going on TikTok. At the detriment of myself. But honestly, everyone deserves to have a laugh at... Everyone gets to laugh at me and my journey through Star Citizen a little bit, especially when I mess up and have to do the walk of shame to try to get into the Evers port. I think we've all done that just once. I mean, surely everyone's done it once, right? Okay, I'm seeing people, which is always a great sign, you know? Always a great sign of things. Okay. I'm gonna check my ammo real quick, because, you know, we had that happen last time. She appears to be full. She seems to be very full. Let me look that. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why is there a guy? Uncle Larry, there's a guy. And he's just standing there in his boxers. You are taking no damage. Okay. Was it just me, or is he taking, like, no damage? I'm not crazy, right? He didn't take any damage? Or was he, and he's just, like, faking it? Yeah, it's really hard to tell if they take damage or not. Like, obviously, yes, he grunted, but, like... Oh, and now they have little convenient targets on the... Yeah, he's... No. What? He's just naked. Like, yes, he has boxers on YouTube, don't get excited, but, like, he's just standing there, menacingly. Dude. Really? Like, I know times are tough, but, like, get yourself a gun. Like, I feel bad. Like, yeah, you should be running away. What are you doing? I'm just, you know what? I'm sorry. There was no saving him. He was just gonna, excuses. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to do? He was resisting, chat. He was resisting. Should I reload? Yeah, I should probably reload, but it's too late now. So is he just gonna be standing, like, right there as soon as I drop in? No. No, they're not immediately on top of me. How thrilling is that? Oh, and it looks like we have a friendly, too. I mean, shit, this is more than I could have ever asked for. Let's just hope he doesn't immediately turn around and shoot me for no reason. Okay, I did get ambushed here. This is where they like to spawn in, like, threes and just absolutely decimate you for no reason. Loot. We got loot. Not big loot, but still, it's loot, I think. I want out of this menu. Get me out of this menu. Thank you. I got big guns. Okay, I don't think he's gonna be too close. I hate this. I do not like this. It's like, yes, you can see them, but at the same time, it's like... I'm not super confident in my weapons to kill them, which is never a great sign. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just not super confident because one bit of server lag and I'm dead after pouring like 40 bullets into them, and then they just one-tap me. So it's like... Yeah, they're not spawning with guns, which is, you know, directly after a patch. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Oh, you got armor. And now you don't. Entering private property. Oh, do I have like 15 minutes to get out of here or something? Please let me loot, at least. Okay, I get a half hour. Breezy. Lemon squeezy. Perfect. Yeah, you don't mind if I take this, do you? Just a little bit of compensation for job well done? The fuck is that? That looks cool. Yeah, that looks really cool. Oh god. I hate when they're just running like that, like, bro, no, please. No, please. They're just running at me like, stop, you have violated the law. And the only law being, like, the programming that they have. Did any of them just... Chat, we got it. Open inventory. Give me your armor. Give me your armor. Okay, perfect. That's all I wanted. Oh, did it not give me the armor? Okay, oh, that's the heavy armor. That's perfect. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can loot him. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all this in here, and then I'm just gonna dump my stuff. Can I... Okay, I'm just gonna dump it, right? And then... Why can I not dump this? No, I don't want that menu. I want the inventory menu. I want these. And I want these. Alright, now I'm just gonna toss the chest. Okay. This has to be the clunkiest way to get this to work, but you know what? I have it. I'm happy. Let's get this. No, that's the Devastator. Where's my... Is it this one? Yeah, here it is. And then I'll just put all of my ammo back in my inventory. It isn't perfect by any means. But when it works, it is absolutely incredible. Let's get out of here. That was 44K for... we were paid 44K to defend this place, to grab another LMG. Ooh, this was the armor I was talking about. Look at that. I want it. I want it again one day. I can't take it now because it would be a crime stat, but oof. One of these days. One of these days. I'm gonna have that armor and it's gonna look amazing. I'm actually really happy that, like, even on death, I still will keep. I kind of want that backpack. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want that backpack. Can I? Okay, okay, we're talking now. We're talking. Can't put the. Can't put the. I can't put that in there, but I can bring. So I can't take stuff, but I can take his backpack. And then, can I put, I can't put this in there, can I? I can. So it wouldn't let me do it from there, but I can do it from the inventory screen. Can I load this? And it's still like holographic, so I'm just like, we'll see if we get to keep these. I don't personally know, but I mean, shit, if I can just keep these guns in my backpack, I could sell them. I mean, hell yeah, that sounds perfect. Let's see. Armor, backpack, good weapon. I mean, there's not much else to ask for right now. Stream that functions, like, these are crazy times we're living in. Let's go back to Everest. I want to sell. I want to see if I can sell any of the rifles that I have in my inventory. I have a feeling it's not going to let me, but that would be amazing.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft.
Again, expert pilot would never crash in a million years.
Landing gear up.
Alright, let's get out of here. Is that it? I have to go to OEM 3, probably 6, and then Everest. I do want to have a look at one of those Mustangs when we get out there. Because I do want to work towards a... I do want to work towards a ship that I'll use for a while. Like an actually upgrade and such. Come on, I'm out of atmosphere. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
This chat is unrivaled. Holy shit. I don't think I've seen the chat this riled in a while. And no, not my chat either. It's completely dead, but that's per usual. Nope, just turn that off. And then I prefer not to go in to Everest if I don't have to, because that is absolutely going to tank my frame rate, but I mean, we should be able to offload the weapons at least. Yeah, I'm very curious to see if I can... I know I can access my backpack from the hangar. I just don't know if it's going to let me sell anything from there, because I think it just lets you access it, but it'd be nice if I could sell directly from the hangar and then just leave, like on another expedition, but we'll see.
Landing gear down.
Excellent. We're going for that gentle landing. That gentle landing. I'd say that landing was a 7 out of 10. Probably just took way too long to actually accomplish. My ammo persisted. There's only one thing... There are a couple of things that are true in life. Death, taxes, and ammo. Death, taxes, and ammo. That is it. Can I access the guns in my inventory? I think I got to keep these. That is so cool. So now I can sell some of them and make, well, okay money. Like, it's not great, like, by any means, but... Oh, now I regret selling all that ammo for my, F55. Like, I could actually use that right now. But no, I had to sell all of my ammo because I was frustrated. And, sold all my ammo in frustration to buy FS9 ammo, which is completely justified. But, you see, if I was smart, I would have just bought the ammo and not have worried, but I'm not that. Hello? Game? I don't want to be stuck in the elevator. Thank you. Oh, resyncing with server. Oh, you love that. Oh, we love that for sure. I wonder how much I'm gonna get for these guns. I would say if I got like 2K out of them a piece. Please bear with me, chat. The entire game is collapsing around us for the unholy amount of profits I'm about to make. Yeah, 2K. That's about what I was expecting. I mean, hey, that's 2K that I now have in my pocket. That is 2K that I have in my pocket right now. New particle effect in space? That might be interesting, because I'm in space for long-ish periods of time, so might keep my eyes out for that. Also, should I stock up on anything? I'm currently here. I think I should probably stock up on, like, probably just gonna stock up on, like, food. Okay, we're just gonna buy, like, 3 of those. And we love that beef here, chat. What? Mascata? Alright. Let's get back to the hangar. No, don't send me to the pad. Don't send me to the pad, please. No. Is the Asgard available for sale in the pledge store? I might have to look up the Asgard. No respawns, but it's medical. Interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna transfer all this, get rid of that. Alright, and we're gonna be back into it. We're just gonna start grinding out bunkers from here on out. Or at least until I die a tragic death, and then, you know, probably rage quit the game for a little bit. That seems like something I'd do. Offers mercenary. Requesting help. Contract type, clear location, approval code 8861. For immediate processing, got an emergency request from the Associated Science and Development for any operators to report to Lazarus Transport Hub, Phoenix 1, and deal with some hostiles who have overtaken one of their facilities. Once on site, you will need to engage and eliminate any hostile elements. ASD has indicated that this facility provides shuttle services and one of their embedded research centers, but we're very clear that you're not authorized to travel there. Trespassers will be shot and you'll be no exception, so stick to their prescribed AO. This contract is non-negotiable. So you want me to fly out there, potentially get shot at, just so I can shoot the people who are there, and then afterwards get back in my ship, which is going to be very far away from the place. And then, and only then, can I escape. For, like, okay, you know what? We're just gonna go with this one. I have no idea if this one requires me to leave or not, or if like I can travel directly to it. My problem isn't so much the contract; it's just more the fact that it's just more like, can I travel there or not? Like, do I have to fly like out of sight or whatever? Hopefully, this one I don't have to sit there and like fly slowly towards it in fear that they'll just absolutely blast my ship out of the sky. In fact, let's go over this contract. I did the other one, so I might as well do this one, right? Contract type: defend location, approval code 5439. For immediate processing, a client has intercepted comms between gang members and discovered that they're now planning to attack on insert site here. I mean, HDSF Milteron on Hurston, and now they need our help to ensure the attack isn't successful. Look for a contractor who can defend the location from this offensive. Don't have any specifics on the outlaws, but doubt they're skilled if our client cracked down on their comms so easily. Payment will be issued upon successful completion of the contract. This contract is non-negotiable. This message may contain confidential, proprietary, or privileged and/or private information. The information is intended to be for the use of the individual or entity designated above. Essentially, go kill stuff and go do it well, is what we're seeing here. Quantum drive is down. If I alt F4, will I lose my stuff? Honestly, I'd be willing to take that chance on the newer patches instead of the older ones. Like, the newer ones, situations where you get T1 injuries, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I got a tier 1 injury by being a goof and just absolutely dying because I let myself get surrounded by 3 different people with assault weapons. Or automatic weapons, excuse me. Because, you know, assault rifles and automatic rifles are not the same thing. Everyone thinks they are, but they are not. And all the gun nerds get mad when you see. But honestly, I think it's just a normal part of life at this point. Everyone just out here rage baiting. It didn't say anything about this one blasting me if I get too close, so I really hope this one isn't that bad. And this one's paying like 60,000, so like I'm more willing to deal with guns going off in my general direction, considering that the payment is a lot higher. It's like suddenly I just get this overwhelming urge to just deal with it and pile on through. Whereas with the other ones, I'm just like, it's like, I don't know, Chief. I'm not really excited to take that bullet, for like 30 grand a year. Oh wait, I joined I joined the Navy before,
Landing gear down.
so that automatically makes me a hypocrite, right? Yeah, that automatically makes me a hypocrite. But sometimes, right, you just got to take that job. You just got to go, you know what? This is only temporary. This is only here so that way I can make some money and figure out what to do next. Is there a good way to like get in here? Not really. No. No. Okay. That's fine. Yes, I am approaching the ground. The ground is where I obviously belong in this game.
Resistance outflow.
Oh, let me out, please. Thank you. Yeah, these turrets, I don't like the turrets. 'Cause they're usually a pain in the rear. Okay, it looks like I'm behind the facility. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. Oh, my heart is absolutely exploding. Excuse me, heart. I will slow down. Oop. It looks like the bad. It looks like the bad people. Really? Really? This Oh, well, this railing's defeated me. Might as well pack it in. Your flashlight is so bright. Are you freaking kidding me? No, 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 I didn't. How is my crime stat getting higher? I didn't mean to. He didn't have a. He did not have a. Stop it. I'm not trying to kill you. Alright, well. Oh, I don't have a med pin on me. Uh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. So, here's what we're gonna do. This quest is a bust because somebody didn't have a flashlight. So, the contract still looks like it's valid. Criminals a part of pay contract do not. Criminal part of. What? Yeah, he didn't have a. Okay. My mind is so confused right now. He did not have a. He did not have a thing over his head saying that he was friendly. And he did not look like person security. So how was I supposed to know that he was friendly? That's where I have an issue with all this, but it looks like the contract's still valid, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going back up to Everest, and I'm just going to pay off my bounty.
Hello and welcome aboard your drink interplanetary.
Hopefully they don't try to shoot me down, because that would be awful and terrible. And also, why don't they have... I am not exactly expecting the game to hold my hand here. Like, I'm not asking for them to be like, hey, idiot, this guy's fucking friendly, and just like neon lights over his head. Oh, cool, I failed the contract. Great. Thank you. I don't need the game to hold my hand in that way, but at the same time, it's like you put an arrow over his head the first time you wanted to indicate that yes, this is a friendly. Don't shoot them. Okay. This is a nighttime contract. You didn't put an arrow over his head, and he didn't look like Hearst security at all. So he's pointing a gun and a flashlight at me, blinding me. I'm gonna assume that he's a hostile, a threat, especially in an area that I'm contracted to. I'm supposed to be defending. Like, he looks like a bad guy. He's blinding me with a flashlight. Maybe, maybe I should fire at that person. Just like I've had to deal with this before, and it's just like it sucks every time, because it's like there's absolutely no reason that this should have happened. Like, there is absolutely no reason that I should have been able to look in his direction and be like, and even have a question in my mind: is this a hostile, or is this somebody that needs help defending the site? Like, that makes no sense to me. But who cares? I'll add you on the spectrum. Yeah, apparently I'm on the spectrum for thinking that, the person who should have had a green arrow above his head saying, hey, I'm a friendly, don't shoot at me, would have that arrow indicating that he's a friendly. Like, just... oh well. Wonder how much this bounty is gonna be. Or even if I could pay it off. Like, I'm not out here trying to be a criminal. Like, I'm not. That's not me. But at the same time, it's like, I guess this is just what happens sometimes. Especially in my line of work. Is this gonna be the wrong... nope, that's not the wrong side. Perfect. Look at this chat. It's a mediocre landing at best. Trying to make up for it. I want no, 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 and there. I mean, that was a fairly decent landing. Anywho, yeah, I guess I have to pay off my bounty now, which is what they're probably going to charge me, like 1,000 credits for having the audacity to shoot somebody who wasn't wearing faction colors or had a arrow above his head saying, hey, that's a friendly, like they've had for the last 2 or 3 missions. Like, or it's like even have a radio broadcast saying, hey, these are friendlies, like, don't, like, as soon as you show up, don't shoot them. Like, ugh. Is that what? Where the fuck do I pay my bounty then? Do I have to go further in? I have no idea. Where the... I guess I go upstairs? Oh, they have a coffee machine. As if my heart rate needed to be any higher. Seriously, there's no spot to, like, storage access. But there's no... There's no way to, like, clear my... Do I have to go down to lower now in order to, like... Maybe if I went down to cargo, I could find a spot to, like, clear the fee. But I have to suffer through this frame rate as well, so this may not even be worth it. That's not even worth it. Let's go down to the cargo center, see if there's any place to, like, clear my crime stat. Like... Like, please, someone, somewhere, have the ability to, like, fix this. That's looking like a no. Alright, I'll head back up to the, Gallerina, then. Yeah, it's just storage. Which I'm glad they finally have, like, a universal, or, like, somewhat universal, system for accessing inventory. I think that's a good thing, but you don't have any security terminals. Somewhere I can just pay my bounty and not utterly crash the game. I think this is... Yeah, this is bad. I'm now gonna have to go down to Lorville in order to clear my crime stat. because there's no security system that I'm aware of up here to just clear my crime stat. That's... That's honestly kind of disappointing. Like, I get it, don't have one every 5 feet, but like, why is there not one? Why is there not one, like, right in front of the pilot center? Or, like, the hangar areas? Like, if I mess up and I can actually get on the station, that's gonna be the closest spot to, like, get the bounty cleared. And they usually have it in, like, the bigger stations, I think, so... I don't know, maybe it was there and I just couldn't see it because I can't see very many frames on the screen. Yeah, okay, there's security here. Yeah, and there's no spot to, like, clear my bounty. Unless... It's not mine. Okay, is this elevator bugged, or is it system good? Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's no spot for me to clear my name here. What about here? You have storage access, you have hangar access. And there's no spot here. There's no spot here to just clear my name real quick. Like, hey, I got a bounty. There is genuinely nothing. Yep, okay, I'm gonna have to go down to Barville, and I'm gonna have to have them clear my name, because I don't think there's any other way for me to find a place to get my name cleared. That is...
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
that is just
Systems are online.
wild. That is just wild to me. Alright, where's Lursville? Where is it? I'm probably not saying it right, and that's its entire other thing, but, like, can I search for, like... can I, like, search through these bases at least? Like... Oh, good heavens, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, it's just going through the entire, I think it's going through the entire system. My spelling's not gonna help things, so... I didn't put that extra M, thank you. There we go.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I'm just hoping that it doesn't go to crime stat 3, and I've just, like, not been able to clear my name of this
Shield system offline.
travesty. Like, obviously, I didn't want to do that.
Quantum drive is now on.
Like, if I had known he was a friendly, I wouldn't have opened fire, but, you know, there's nothing I can do, and I have to go clear my name.
Quantum drive.
And I can't even do that on Everest Harbor, or at least I couldn't find it. And now I'm just wasting even more time trying to get this, like, settled. All right, where is even the space station?
Shield system online.
This is where I have the most trouble, because I have no idea where the space station is, and I come here like once every patch. I'd say once every patch is about how many times I set down on, like, a populated, like, an actual, like, populated side of the planets, but that's okay. Is this the space station here? Or, well, not space station, but, like, hangar? I have literally no idea where I'm going. I'm also looking for, like, the big markings as well, because I thought I saw them on the way out. That actually might be it right there, and I just can't read it. Well, herder, it has the label on it. Might as well be the place, right? It's like when you put these markers here, it makes it really convenient for people to actually read them. And, you know, I don't accidentally murk somebody who was actually a friendly. You know, just the little things. I'm still mad about that. I have every right to be.
Landing gear down.
I have every right to be, just... Like, I'm not that irritated at the game. Like, I may be playing it up a little bit, but, like, at the same time, it's like... I had to go all the way out of my way just to...
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
No, I'm going into the safe zone. Like, the hangar is safety. Hangar safety. Space dangerous.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
I don't know if this computer knows what it's talking about. Okay, I just received a collision for sure. Okay.
Your systems are offline.
Let's go see if I can pay off my bounty. I thought it was opening for a second. I was like, what? Okay, we might be here a while. We might not. They may just say your crimes are too great for shooting somebody you thought was going to absolutely light you up. And we don't want you. That would be crazy. Oops. I can smell all the frames just absolutely leaving. I can smell the frames retreating. Please, I just need to talk to somebody and secure. Somebody did not like their under the basic suit. Somebody died here so many times. Where's the security? I want to make a deal. I want to make the worst trade in the history of trade deals possibly ever. By clearing off my name because somebody decided to set me the fuck up. Yes, I get that, but can I? Oh, good heavens, thank you. How much am I being fined for this? Yep, I'd like to log in as a user, please. Ah. Yay, thank you. Uh, that is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Like, I get it. I was the one who pulled the trigger. I get it, but at the same time, it's like I see a dark, shadowy figure holding a flashlight and a gun in a place that I'm supposed to defend. There's no radio contact. There's no arrow above his head saying, hey, maybe don't shoot this one. And I can't quite see their armor quite enough to make that determination if they're friendly or not. I'm like, do I really want to die that bad? Do I really want to just absolutely bite the big one? No. No. Of course I don't. So I do the only thing sensible to me, pull the trigger. I absolutely paid the price for it. You know what? That was supposed to be a... Thank you. And I would absolutely do it again. Okay, is there a place to just... This isn't a trash can, but you know what? At least it's not completely littering. Is there an actual trash can here? I feel bad just like... No, there is no trash can here. I guess there's this grate where I will sit and think upon all of my life choices. All of the life choices, chat. Every single one of them. Think about them. That time you embarrassed yourself? Yep, think about it. I command it. Okay. I think I've done enough damage with that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and equip my helmet. It's actually equipped. You better believe it's equipped. Okay. So I'm gonna go back up to Everest Harbor, and we're gonna go see if we can get ourselves a contract. And I'm gonna go get some medical assistance because, well, I took a few bullets. I'm gonna need some help getting back up on my feet a little bit. You'll just notice a lot of this is just like, just a lot of back and forth. But I absolutely love it. So you know what? It's perfectly fine by me. Let me out of here, please.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I probably should not have brute forced my way out of that hangar, but you know what? It's fine.
Shield system offline.
It's gonna take me long enough to get into Everest Harbor as is. I love how the exit times for the planets have been reduced as well. Like, it used to be that it would take, like...
Landing gear up.
I mean, you'd be in atmosphere for, like... You'd be in atmosphere for at least a couple of minutes. That's why I was thinking it was going to take me so long to get out of, Louisville the first time. Like, it's usually, like, a couple of minutes by train from the medical station over to the spaceport lines, and then you have to get your ship, get out of the planet. So it all takes like a little bit to get certain places, which is absolutely great for immersion, but when I just want to get in, do a couple of bunkers, that's not always the best time. Also, I have a habit of, you know, shooting at people who happen to be a little bit aggressive, look aggressive, and get myself into trouble. So that helps too. That will help quite a bit. Well, I'm gonna do it again, aren't I? I think I barely missed. I barely missed that scraping the bottom of my hull because I was trying to get back here that quickly. I just want a little bit of thrust, but I don't want all of my engines. And the only reason I'm trying to explain that is because it's like I'm not trying to be please don't do that. Please don't do that. I explain that because I'm trying to explain what's actually going on in my head. Just crazy concept, right? But no, in all seriousness, I'm just trying to become better by saying what's in my head, explaining why I'm explaining what's going through my head so I can actually be a bit better. Because it's like, oh, here's why you're doing that dumb thing, and here's how you can actually improve on it later if somebody happens to say anything at all, which honestly I don't expect anyone to, but maybe I could learn from my mistakes and um someday become better, but that's a crazy thought. That's never actually gonna happen, right? So no needs to worry about that. Just gonna go get myself patched up and then we'll do something. Hopefully there's another bunker, that I can completely fail at. Please let me out. Please. I'm thinking of something. Maybe there's a stream, and let me know if you want this, because this would be this would be interesting.
It's never been easier.
Would
Thanks
Anthony
to
Odlaw
advanced
please
digital
contact the
medical
front desk?
systems.
Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front
There's
desk.
this one stream, right, where we just go absolutely crazy and see just how many hours we can get in the jail.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? To improve your health, recently ranked at Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing.
I feel like that would be a stream that I would do.
Optional
Just trying to see how bad
RX is gonna take great care of you.
things can actually get. Is this room 8? If you start messing up real bad. Because this episode we just kind of embraced it a little bit, but I want to see how bad things can get if you just absolutely mess up. Medical care. Treatments, there's none required. Oh, I sat down on the bed, so all of my ailments are immediately treated. Perfect. If only it worked like that in real life. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a break. I'll be back in just a moment. So, um, I'm gonna put on here. I'm I'll BRB. Perfect. And I'm gonna go ahead and mute just for a moment. Be right back. Oh, my model. Oh, that was not good. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Somebody save my poor model. All right. There's the audio. Perfect. And it's slowly keep me alive too, which is actually, now to think about it, kind of scary, but that's okay. And you have convenient storage access right here. I have to say the quality of life upgrades to this game have been phenomenal.
Thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance
Like,
built into every Kelto RX.
like I was giving the game a lot of crap for
Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about
I gave the
optional
game a
medical
lot of
services.
flack about the arrow, and like rightfully so, but I mean, mostly because I got punished for something that
Let me know. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice.
really shouldn't have happened, but honestly, I think a lot of the quality of life upgrades that they've made to this game is really cool. So honestly, I give it some flack, but at the end of the day, it's like these are all jokes. I really appreciate the game, and it's like I might have my rants and my meltdowns about that one arrow, one arrow cost me 30,000 credits. That okay, bedwetter armor is crazy. Look at this. Look, no, just hold on. Give me.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
That's crazy work, chat.
Systems are online.
Okay, contracts, offers, mercenary. Wow, I still have a license, which is absolutely crazy, but you know what? It's perfect. We're gonna go with it. Give me the communications. Let me out of here.
Launch complete.
I will no longer be held by the confines of this hangar.
Gear.
Let me out. And yes, for those of you wondering, I am crazy, but that's besides the point. Where is this bunker at? I didn't track that, did I? The objective. Help protect site. Got word that outlaws are attempting to overrun the HCSF Tompkins on Hurston. There's local security forces there. Hopefully with arrows this time. That'd be crazy. But they're struggling to stop that attack. Need a contractor with some hustle there to take care of the aggressors. Bring plenty of gear and be careful when engaging targets. Don't want to hear about any security team members that got caught in your crossfire. Marcus Klin, Foxwell Enforcement, Security, your way. It's a bonded security specialist licensed to operate throughout the UEE. We are always looking for new operators to join our family. If you or anyone you know is interested, please reach out to our contract representatives. Perfect. That sounds like a job for me, so let's head on downtown and get this sorted. This time, I guess I'll wait until they start firing at me, which is not something I want to do, but, you know, I gotta get paid, so that's exactly what's gonna happen. Am I not aimed at Kirsten at all? Why can I not charge my quantum drive? Let's figure this out. Okay, so maps, right? They're a crazy thing. They're a crazy thing. This is not currently aimed. Cancel the current route. Okay, I don't want to go there. I want to go here, right? So I think I've fixed the problem, because before I was trying to go to Everest, which is great, but I need to go here. So I'm gonna press this button, and magically everything is solved without a tantrum. Isn't that crazy? Let's go. Yep, you see that? That's absolutely crazy. We're just gonna go here.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And then we're gonna go over here. I just meant to rotate the ship a little bit.
Quantum drive is now on.
Is it weird for me to say that I hate this orientation? Like, I would rather have my ship, like, flipped around the other way, but maybe that's somewhat intentional. Maybe that's kind of intentional. I'm not entirely sure. Like, maybe there's some sort of design reason they did it that way. Like, obviously, like, it's a personal preference on my end, and I will be very crystal clear that is my personal opinion, and it does not matter whatsoever. But it's like, you're up right here, but you weren't before when you were in space, so technically it evens out. I think I'm dumb. No, I just think I just think I'm dumb. And everything in my last opinion was just null and void. It was null and void, chat. Like seriously. Like, it makes more sense because it's just like, oh, try all F4, you'll come back to right where you are. I love that. I love the fact that they're trying to use the ancient magic on this poor fool. Alright, now hopefully, you know, we don't get shot down. The security forces outside the bunker aren't, friendlies, and, yeah, that everything just works out in our favor, as it usually does. Because I am, in fact, the best. Yes, I am the best that there's ever been and ever will be. And obviously that was said in huge sarcastic quotes. I do not think that about myself at all. But somebody's got to inflate my ego, and it's, well, probably not going to be the internet, so. Which side do I even want to land on? I'm always trying to find the entrances to these places, and, like, even though the bunkers are somewhat the same, it's still, like, it's still kind of weird. Because you'll come in at different angles, and it'll look like there's, like, two entrances to the place, but there just isn't. I'm not seeing any... I think I spoke too soon. Is that a... That is a person. I've suddenly just stopped liking people. It's crazy. It's like people are just the definition of the worst. You look it up in a dictionary, and people, like, in general, are just the worst. which I'm not trying to discredit myself. I am the worst. But, I'm not out here trying to be confused as to whether this is a friendly, be confusing as to whether I'm a friendly or not blinding people with flashlights. Okay, I will give that a rest now, but seriously, are these people friendly or... Chat, I, I want to say now that everything in my life was a mistake, and I am, in fact, a mistake. Okay, are y'all? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Shoot at me. It's fine. Like, obviously not that hard, but... Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, I gave you permission to shoot me once, not a billion times. Oh, he did not die. He did not die. And I did not grab med pins. I actually should probably seek treatment immediately. I should. That doesn't mean I'm going to. Okay, you are obviously... You got bad written all over you. I should know. Because I like bad guys. Hey, 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 are you friendly? Are you friendly? Oh god, I don't think you're friendly. I think you are going to try to kill me, aren't you? Hmm? Okay. Do one of these guys have a med pin? Please. You had ammo. Oh boy, chat, this is not looking good. This is... you had an ox pin. He was doing air. I can't say I'm not surprised, but... But, we could have hoped for better. Oh god, is that somebody else? Think if I eat that my health might actually improve? This planet even got a breathable atmosphere? I don't know if... Like, my health isn't that bad. Like, I don't have any fractures or anything, so I might be fine, but... this is not the greatest situation to be in. I'm gonna see if I can, like... Can I... Okay, hoster. That's not what I selected, but sure. Can I holster this? And if I do this... Okay, the air is breathable. Perfect. Take that. If I eat, that does not increase my health. Well, it was worth a shot, but, that was not going to work. So, hey, at least I get to do combat on a full stomach, at least. Those are always good times. I would go get medical attention, but honestly, I think if I take this carefully, I should be fine. Maybe. That or I'll just get summarily executed and I'll go back to the main menu anyways, so it's fine. You know, I'm starting to regret what I said. Is he still alive? Oh my... He is still alive. Please die. Thank you. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Yeah, we will be fine. I'm just panicking over here, because... As I probably should be. That's not an EpiPen, bro. I need... Oh, Scourge Railgun. That's cool. Tell you what, I'll just throw all that into my backpack. You kidding me? I can't just... What if I just throw it on the floor? Okay. Why is it that I have to, like, really intentionally, like, pull these things to where I want them? Does that make sense, or am I just, like, off base here? Yeah, none of these people have EpiPens, which is great, because... It's like, yes, I can survive, but, like... Yeah, these people were about as prepared as I was. Alright, I'm just gonna have to be careful. That is my only recommendation, just... be fucking careful. Oh, there's two of them in one place. They're in an elevator, aren't they? Well, they're definitely together. Oh yeah, they're in the elevator. I was concerned for nothing. Oh. God, he's surviving a lot more than I would like. Can I load a fresher magazine in that bitch? Thank you. Okay. That was good. That was great. Let's not ever do that again. Oh, and there was just a ton of you down there. Yep, I was suffering here without medpacks because I was an idiot and didn't show up with any, but, you know, I get to be the one who has to suffer the Great Wars. These helmets look awesome, by the way. Ooh, and a sniper rifle too. Why did that get put onto the floor? Am I not allowed to carry that in there? Let me see that. Perfect. Yeah, you're gonna need gloves for handling all this extra stellar loot we got. What's this? Ooh, we got combat knives. Tiger claw. Looks useful, I guess. Aren't the tiger claws the things used to hack? Not that I would know anything about that, because I'm just supremely dumb and wouldn't know how to do anything related to that. Let's see. Ooh. Mark V looks cool. I don't know if I want it though. I don't really have the space for it either, so. I think that's all we're going to be grabbing, because honestly, I don't want to stick around and get shot, because the game just decided that it's time for me to die, which is totally something it could do. It just says, hey, you are expired. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You are just expired. You are done. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that soda can. There's no trash cans around here. That railgun from the last mission's looking mighty tasty. I don't think I've ever used the railgun, but it'd be interesting to try it out for the next mission. Let's see, Everest Harbor. Oh, no. I don't want to go back. I do not want to go back. Please do not send me there. Send me there. Thank you.
Hello and welcome aboard your great interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Gotta love how you just wait those couple of seconds. Like, is the game actually just going to allow me to get away with the sins that I am? You know, trying to stream Star Citizen off of a gaming laptop.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Or alternatively, you know, trying to have VTuber model or somewhat decent audio. Like, these are just sins. I'm just saying, isn't railgun ammo like high-class military? Not particularly. Like, I mean, a railgun is just like, how do I make this piece of metal go even faster than just exploding it out of a barrel? Like, it's not that complex. Like, railgun railguns just use electricity to make object go faster than, like, say, an explosion would in a Glock. So it's like, I don't think it's that high.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Like, I don't consider it to be that high tech, but it definitely could be. Ah, yes, the military quartermaster. This chat is crazy.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Alt F4 to fix your takeoff. Oh boy, people are going crazy with that F4. Who is this random person? Why would I want to hail them? Just let me hail. Just let me hail the station. Nice.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I like to use my thrusters to, like, get me closer. Like, I guess it'd be the afterburners, because it's like I don't want to go slow, but at the same time, it's like I will absolutely wreck this ship again. I think there's still parts from me accidentally bouncing off the space station a couple of hours ago, but like this is a snail's pace. But you know, the afterburners just send you flying throughout space, so it's like, do I just not lower my landing gear up until this point, or do I just get good and just not worry about it, I guess? I guess I just get good and don't worry about it. Okay. Storage access. I'm gonna drop off a bunch of this. Night Stalker is crazy. And that AO3 sniper rifle, that's looking crazy. So the Tiger's Claw, a standard tool in many IT and comset kits, blue triangles. Tiger Saw is considered to be a to-go crypto key for a good reason. With decent speed and reliability in the hands of a trained operator, it can be used to gain admin level repair privileges to most systems. If only I wasn't absolutely dyslexic and could actually read. It'd be fucking great. However, I have to say that these helmets that we got actually have really good hull. So I don't have that much to complain about. I might be dumb, but I still get the sniper rifles. And we have ammo for them as well, so that's really cool as well. I'm gonna go ahead and put this one away as well, because I really just don't think I need it right now. Okay, I had it in the core slot. Okay, that's why I couldn't access it. I had a med pin. I just didn't have immediate access to it. Okay. Do I have any more? I have one more. And no, I'm not just gonna waste a med pin. I'll actually go down to medical proper and get checked out because let me out of here, please. Server error. Please don't crash. Please don't crash the entire server. I'm having fun. I don't want to set all this up again. Then don't take that route. Yeah, good job, you Filipino. Oh, we got some e-begging in the chat as well. Anyone able to spare 6 mil so I can get the charters since the patch ate mine again? Gotta love it when the patch just steals your ships. Oh, fuck.
How about you? You go?
I can take down people?
One of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now. Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Okay, yeah, I actually have to check in. Hey, I took bullet to face.
Friendly reminder that no matter your health
I
status,
took
just
bullet
by
to
being here,
face,
already
and now my face no
Attention, emergency
no
staff. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
what room do I go to?
If anyone sees a patient wearing
Room
blue
8.
pants,
Okay.
a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses,
feeling better?
needed
What
immediately in
better way
surgery.
to
Dr.
celebrate
Chan to surgery.
than
Front desk.
frosting
Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front desk.
The frames. The frames. They look absolutely delectable. Alright, how many bones did I fracture? All of them? Medical care. I didn't actually injure myself, I just took damage. Can I just, like... Can I just amp myself up? I mean... surely this won't have any repercussions, right? Like, surely this won't. Because I want all the power. Okay, how bad can I make this before my system just completely shuts down? And by the way, that's not like the universe or anything. It's just how long until my body just absolutely gives up on me? I mean, this costs nothing, so might as well try it once, right? Okay, this is just below. Oh dear. Why does everything feel so raw? I may have overdone it.
Thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kyoto RX.
The control. Not well. The controls are completely messed up. I went for supercharged. I think I went for super limp.
Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Cleanup
Looking to
team
improve
down
your
in the
health?
South Hall.
At Kyoto
Oh
RX,
no.
medicine isn't only about healing, that no matter it's about being your best. Just by being ask your med already optional medical services.
Oh, it's like trying to play Samuel. What was it? Manual Samuel? The game where you had to like control each individual limb.
RN Ashcroft, please calm the front desk.
Yeah, this wasn't a mistake or anything. Not this is
This is a
perfect.
reminder that
And I'm seeing somebody just run off in their boxers over there. The things I do for entertainment. Uh-oh. The things this game does for frames. But hey, it's just as Randy said, we're just brokies, and we should all have 50/90s, so absolutely just chew through anything that they put through it. And if that doesn't work, just use a healthy smattering of DLSS and it'll be fine, right? Like, it won't just absolutely be horrible, horrific in any way, right? I think jumping is the best way to get around right now. And yes, I will absolutely do a mission like this. Like, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, trust me. Because why would I not pilot a spacecraft like this and operate a firearm like this? Especially after I already had the issue earlier with, discerning friendlies. Yeah, this sounds like an absolutely great idea. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. And honestly, I think by the time we get there, it'll be fine anyways, so. What happened to my... Oh, I think my canopy is fine. It's just the reflections are horrible because I have it on low settings. That's absolutely fair. One of these days, I will have a PC that will absolutely dominate the stars. But for now, I will make do with this gaming laptop. Which, by the way, it wasn't my first. It wasn't my first choice for a computer. I used to have a fully fledged desktop, but I was like, oh, I joined the Navy. I'm gonna go around the planet and do IT stuff and everything's gonna be great and fantastic. Well, they never actually deployed me. So when I went to go use my laptop, it's like, well, okay, I have a mobile device or mobile-ish device that can play video games, right? But the problem is that you will never have a like I will never have that situation where I'll use the laptop. So it's like I might as well have had a desktop the entire time and it would not have mattered. So it's unfortunate, but these things do happen, and it's just powerful enough for me to do other things. Help protect site. Well, my eyesight has already been destroyed by the fact that I've I was injured and I needed a lot of stuff to get better. Got word that outlaws are attempting to overrun HDFS Tamar on Person. There's local security forces in there, but they're struggling to stop the attack. Need a contractor to hustle there and take care of the aggressors. Bring plenty of gear and be careful when engaging targets. Don't want to hear about any security team members getting caught in your crossfire. Marcus Klenn, Foxwell Enforcement, Security, your way. It's almost like Burger King's slogan. Your meal, your way. By the way, let's actually accept that offer and track it and all those wonderful things. Ooh. Ooh, I can barely see it. These are optimal conditions to fly in, chat.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Ooh, it's all sorts of terrible. Let's go ahead and take off. Yeah, I'm fit to fly. Yeah, totally.
Launch complete.
I'm zooming in on the cockpit, which can only mean great things.
Landing gear up.
Which will only mean great things when I start actually moving the spacecraft around. I'm immediately just going to pass out, aren't I? Aren't I?
Shield system offline.
I mean, not really, but can I just go straight there, or do I have to go? Because that's blocked. Yeah, that's obstructed, so... I think I have to fix this in my map. Hold on. So, maps... Yeah, this is still trying to send me back to Everest Harbor, so I'm just gonna go ahead and route this. Okay, that's better. Oh, and my drug level's back to normal. At least my character's is.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is
I know that doesn't say anything about me. The only thing I wish was in me right now is caffeine. Just a whole abundance of caffeine. But that's okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
70 is absolutely crazy. I actually wonder what would have happened if I just continued. Like, would I have gone into like a coma or something? Like, now I'm starting to wonder. It's one of those things I should absolutely do for content, but
Shield system online.
now I just feel like I had left a job half finished, you know? It's like, gotta do those insane things for content. Let me see the outside. I still can't see the base. My instruments see it, but I do not see the base. I'm actually going off the side of it. And the fact that we still can't see the chat because my character's eyes are just so... I want to say bloodshot, but probably just like... almost like a coma, essentially. Like a medically induced coma. That is just absolutely crazy. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this bunker goes. If it's an actual normal bunker, it'll be fine. But if it starts bugging out again, we may have a issue or two. But you know me, I'll try to figure out a way to deal with it, or absolutely lose. But either way is fine. Do I see anybody? I do think I see somebody. I think that little dot down there is somebody. And that somebody, I don't know, is friendly, so I'm not just going to randomly strafe the area. That would be cool, though. That would be cool if I just unloaded my guns, but it's not really a great way to do things. Because if I have to deal with one more crime stat, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, I think I see one person on the... There's like one here, and then one right over here. I'm pretty sure. I'm not just stalling because I'm nervous. This thing is actually taking a long time to land. Please, please. Thank you.
Landing. Your systems are offline.
Okay, the answer is... It's okay. Is not great. It's okay. I see your flashlight. Are you friendly? Or do you seek the blood? Or do you seek blood for the blood gods? I think that's a person. See that up there? Is that a person? That is definitely a person. No, I mean, it could be a store mannequin. Hey, you. You friendly? I can't tell. How the hell am I supposed to know if that's friendly or not? Like, he's just standing there. Chat. He's just standing there, menacingly. Like, he doesn't even have a gun equipped. Alright, you know what? If he shoots me, just whatever. Like, I just need to know. And yes, he was in fact hostile. Was I expecting anything different? No. But after the crime stat situation, it's a first I have to wait until they start shooting at me, so that way I don't get the bounty. They're coming around the side, aren't they? I knew you were sketchy. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, here's my question. Did I receive the knockdown because of, like, the copious amounts of stuff that it's in my system, or did I just get... I want the med pen. Give me the med pen. Why does it keep grabbing for the... Okay. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Sure. Just let me store it, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think I got knocked down because of my, you know, the irresponsible amount of, we'll just say caffeine that my character had before going on this epic little adventure. Okay. Place your bets as to what is gonna happen. Am I going to absolutely die? Or am I going to live? The answer is... I'm gonna try my best. But no promises. Got him. Nice. Okay. There is... I think they're both stuck in the elevators. The only problem is, I have like 30 rounds left, so... Yeah, shit. Come on, do we have any ammo in here? No, but we do have... I mean, shit. We have this. I certainly like this. And that core is looking pretty cool too. So just go ahead and put those here, and then I'm gonna put that here. Love how I'm just... Ooh, that Karna rifle looks really good. That paint job actually looks pretty good. I might keep that. If only as like a decoration. Okay, these two are on this floor in the elevator. And then they were slaughtered with the kitchen knife. Haven't made enough clue references to be good. Chat, am I funny yet? Because I don't think this is funny. They're all just stuffed up there in that corner. It's a good thing I brought an LMG. There's like 3 of them, and they're all in that elevator. Watch this. I love this thing. I absolutely love that thing. The way it just shreds is just... it's beautiful. Leave the area, or you will be trespassing. I mean, I hope you get this place back together, and this is how you treat me? Oh, game. Oh, game. Hey, but you know what? They hook me up with the best of gear, so... Ooh, and a helmet, too. Let's see here. What else we got? Yeah, various armor pieces. Honestly, not too crazy about them, but... Oh, that's gonna fill me up. That's gonna fill up my backpack, excuse me. Hello, you don't mind if I take this, do you? You don't mind me taking what? Oh, that's a... You know, I was saying wonderful things about the armor, but let's be real here. That rocket launcher is worth every bit of its weight in gold. So, you know what? I'm just gonna take that. That Desert Digital looks really fun. Cool. Who just... You're a player. I know you're a player. Do I actually want to follow this person? You know what? You know what? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Quite frankly, I just want to finish my gear selection and get out of here because that's everything I want to do. Can I take these Defiance arms? I can. How about the legs? Is that too much? That's too much. Okay. We got a rocket launcher. We got a rocket launcher. We got to test out that LMG. We got some fancy armor. I mean, honestly, sheesh, I'm doing really good. I wonder if I can just, like, modify this a little bit. Interact. Customize. Yeah, what customizations do we got for this? Underbarrel attachment. So you telling me at some point I'm gonna be able to put like a grenade launcher, a flamethrower under this thing? That would be pretty cool. Also, I don't think my model's tracking, like, at all. Uh, no, it's just... Okay, I think it's dark in here. Hopefully this doesn't get me killed. Not that I'm like a vampire or anything. You know, like allergic to the sunlight or whatever. I just like a little bit of darkness. I think everybody does. And also, my mic is slowly falling down, like the London Bridge. I think I'll put it like right there. Not sure if that's gonna uh block everything, but you know, it is what it is. We're just on the struggle bus, and that is that. Seriously, why is flight in a sim game not working? I don't know, but you know what? It's working for me, and I appreciate that. I would say this update's been pretty decent, all things considered. I just wish, again, they had taken their time and just gotten performance. Performance is like the only thing I wish they had just fixed.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Because honestly, that's the only thing I would have asked for. Although, to be fair, it does run on my system, which has like 6 gigs of VRAM. So, I mean, the fact that it works is really surprising. Like, before I would have to have like a 3050, like, I think it was close to like 16 or 20 gigs of like VRAM, so anybody who could play it was like whoever ended up playing it usually was like the people who have like actual creators who have like systems that are like way more powerful than mine could ever be. But honestly, I'm happy that they got it working for like the lower end systems as well. So I do have to say it's gotten better, but please more performance optimization, especially for the hubs. Like that's where I think I've seen the most like stutters and just like everything just absolutely bricks itself.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum shield system online.
I do want to see what ships are currently on the market because I want to oops. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't pick that up. Let's see here. And who is even Blay? Why are they Blau Belay? Like what are they doing out here?
Landing gear
Mm,
down.
stop. Oh hey, would you look at that? I stopped right outside the hangar. I want that buttery smooth landing. Please.
Your systems are
Perfect.
offline.
That is crazy that I ended up with the Anubis launcher. Like, that is crazy. And a Gallant rifle, and just so much other stuff that I have to sort through. Like, this is absolutely cool. I just, what sucks is that, again, now I have all this stuff. And is it gonna go away in an update? Because I've looted all of it. It's my stuff now, but does it actually exist? And I think I actually want to retire I want to retire my old rifle. Yeah, I'd like to retire the FS9 and move over to the FS55, which I have, looks like 2 magazines for. Which, I mean, is only 150 rounds, so we're gonna need a lot more rounds for that, but that's fine. As far as I know, there's no ship, there's no, like, places to look at ships here, so we're gonna have to go down to Lorville if I want to have a look at ships, so I don't know if it's worth it, but I'd love to see, like, what I could be working towards. Other than just like, hey, I'm a mercenary, I'm surviving, like, no, what other things do I have to be looking forward to? I need to go down to gallery. Buy like a shit ton of ammo and then just I should probably just buy a whole lot of equipment. Like, I would frequent this area a whole lot. But I actively dread coming up here because the FPS is just that bad. Like, right now, the entire game is collapsing in upon itself, and there's nothing I can do other than just hope and pray it will load. Spoiler alert, it just doesn't load. It will never load. It will never just work. Because Todd Howard was never, ever involved with this game. Can I get a few of these, please? Actually, you know what? I don't want to quick buy it. I want to buy it, right? I want to really buy it. I want to buy it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be like these plebs and not just buy the ammo. I want to buy the ammo. If I can't be floating in credits, then I want to be drowning in ammunition in hopes and dreams of promised rewards, okay? That's all I want to have happen here. Here's some tabs. I hate it. I wish I had just bought a cat instead. No, you don't. Yeah, no, cats are just devilish creatures. CT Herrick all the way. I had one of those. The only issue is that so with the bigger ships, you have to have a crew. It's just like you have to, or you just don't get all of the ship's quirks and really just like all of the ship's features, which is understandable, right? Like, you're not just gonna be piloting a big ship on your own. But the problem is, there isn't any AI at the moment that allows you to help man your vessel. So it's like, alright, well, I'm either just gonna be here. I'm just gonna be here, like, piloting this thing by myself, hoping that I don't get into any sort of trouble, or I'm going to be piloting a smaller ship and getting less rewards. Also, I dropped it perfectly good. Clip, can I just... How dare you? I dropped a clip and I cannot regain it. Chat, this is a travesty because I spent like 1,000 credits on it and it's not going in my inventory. It's crazy. It's devilish. It's not right and it's not fair. All I wanted was that one bullet, and you know what? I just wanted that one bullet from this, and I cannot click on it. I cannot interact with it. It is lost to the void of time. So you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go down to Lorville, and I'm gonna have a look at ships because I would personally love a Mustang or like something like that has like that bed. So it's like a comfy craft that I can work with, and I cannot work with the angle of this mobile class. What is this nonsense? Oh no, it's bugged. Oh no. Chat, what have I done? Okay. Well, do I dare to hope that I can still work with this and get to where I'm going anyways? Can I just say, you know what, game? I don't like your shenanigans, and I replace them with my own shenanigans. That's not... You see, I clicked on Lorville. I swear I did. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong, chat. I could, but I think I clicked on Lorville. And then I pressed route. And that put me on the planet itself. Did I press something wrong? I don't understand. And apparently I zoomed in way too close to the planet. Okay. I have fixed my mistakes, I think. And we're just gonna wait for this mobile glass to absolutely rethink its life decisions. And I'm gonna take off. And I'm going to forget this place ever existed. For like 5 minutes, because object permanence is not something my generation has. No, we're just absolutely bored at the drop of a hat. Or is that supposed to be like Gen Alpha? I don't know. I'm making jokes about that, and I probably shouldn't, but when you're working, you have to absolutely take the pain out somehow. Ooh, here's a challenge. Am I going to be able to see the space station with its obvious markings? Spoiler alert. Just can't be. I'm gonna be wandering around this place like a lost bat for 15 minutes. That is my prediction. And of course, because I'm stupid, I decided to stream this on YouTube, which has none of those live stream features. And in fact, if I was to hazard a guess, doesn't want live streaming to actually be a thing because too many people have said too many things, speaking their mind, and makes it difficult for everybody else to get a holding on the platform in the first place. And now who these people are and what they've said, I will not, I won't say, but we all know who I'm talking about. I mean, really, just fill it in with any current day issue. and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. You see, this is timeless because I'm not going to say what's currently on my mind. I'm just going to let you fill it in. It's like a choose your own adventure, but with sarcasm and pain. What am I talking about? I have no idea. I'm just filling time. I'm just filling time by yapping. Oh, hey, look at that. Markings. Markings. We like the markings here. So we can figure out where the fuck we're supposed to go. Give me one slot to park my big bird in. Apparently I was flying over it the entire time. But honestly, that makes sense.
Gear down.
That makes sense because I am absolutely blind as a bat. And also, you'll have to see it. You absolutely love to see it.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
I have no idea what my computer's going on about. Mainly because this is supposed to be a,
You are leaving a safe zone.
I mean, yes, it's called it's called the Worlds. I am very well aware of how much the world is not a safe place. I guess. I don't know. Just let me land, please.
Landing gear up.
No, no, I don't want it to be up. I want it to be down.
Landing gear down.
Like my grade point average, just absolutely average, and yet somehow perfect. Get me out of here. Were you ready to browse at spacecraft? And the absolute thing my bank account can actually afford because I'm in a simulation that's actually somewhat balanced? Because I sure as hell am. Yeah, there was this one Mustang. There was this one Mustang. I think it was a CO Mustang. It was like a special one where you could get into the back and you could have this like bed in the back. And I like that because it sounds kind of cozy and comfy. So I can like keep a bunch of ammunition, med pens, and food on me. So that way I can just survive out in space for a little bit longer without actually having to go and refuel. Too many optimizations? Maybe. Too much. Excuse me. I'm having a conversation with myself, mostly. And you know what? I was about to go on a whole speech and diatribe, but you know what? I don't think anyone wants to hear that. I think everybody is here for these wonderful ships. You're not getting me to buy one of those. Absolutely not. I refuse to mine. I would rather buy the biggest ship in the game and then just absolutely detonate it for content. Like, in fact, I will do that one of these days. And I'm not buying this thing either because, look, I get it. I get it. It has that same sort of appeal that I would love, right? Except for this thing looks like a fucking box. And I already have a box. We all do. We started with this thing, right? Unless you were special and you went for the, I think it was the Mustang, actually. There was a model of it, but yeah, essentially you went for the Mustang, which was actually the more sensible option out of the two, but I think it was this one. Yeah, wasn't it this one that had like the whole storage compartment? I think so. Any information on this thing? Any frames you'd like to share? I should be out here e-bagging for frames. Let me into the pilot seat, please. Okay, and I should have an option to just exit to the rear. Power plant shutting down. Yeah, that's right. Exit to the rear. Okay. So yeah, this is supposed to be like a fully furnished. Yeah, this is what I like. Because it feels like you have your own, like... It's like a mobile home. It's so cozy and, like... someplace you'd actually live. And there's a toilet back there, which is absolutely great. It looks like one of those airline attendant ones. But yeah, ooh, that chair looks comfy too. Alright, so... yeah, this thing looks great. How much financial ruin am I looking at here? Buy now, fly today. Speak sales associate. Okay, but can I have the name of this thing at least? Yeah, there's no name. That sucks. I think it's the CO Mustang something. It's one of the variants. Alright. Oh. So... don't tell me there's like one functional terminal. I'm not going to be here very long, so let's have a look. Please give me the screen. Thank you. Yes, I am very bored. Oh, this is the Avenger, which was like...
Hello.
yeah, this thing's actually really cool as well. So,
Hey.
Aegis Interceptor, again, a really cool concept, but that's not what I'm looking for today. This is the beta. This is the CM Mustang beta. Is that the one with the... is that the one with the thing, like the mobile home aesthetic? I think it's like an explorer ship for sure. Okay, it's under, give me that. Consolidated Outlands. I think I saw that, but I just didn't, like... oh, cool. I can buy a bike. I might actually buy the bike. I might buy the bike later. This is the alpha, which is the one that I have, question mark? Yeah. Okay, so the beta is the one that I want. This thing looks cool. Although I don't think there's any storage in it, which is the issue, but honestly, yeah, I'd love to get this thing. So you know what? We're gonna go and get that. We're gonna go get that this stream. Or I'm gonna try, and then I'll probably just quit afterwards, but, you know. We'll see. The frame rate. It's so tasty. Oh, that frame rate is fantastic. Don't mind me pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. So that was 600, basically 700,000. 700 for the Alpha Mustang, which is honestly not that bad, actually. That will be the ship that I put into my inventory before the end of this stream. We have goals here, chat. We have goals. Even though it's probably going to take forever just to get that one fighter that I want. But, you know, that's a-okay.
Your systems are online.
Let's see. Mercenary. Help protect sites. Got word the outlaws are attempting to enter this site here. There's local security forces there, but they're struggling to stop that attack. Need a contractor with hustle to get in there to help take care of the aggressors. Bring plenty of gear, and be careful when engaging targets. Don't want to hear about any crossfire because somebody didn't have an arrow over their head. Getting caught in your crossfire. Marcus Glynn. Well, Marcus, that's a deal. We're gonna go blow stuff up. I'm gonna get myself a ship later on this stream, and everything's gonna be fine.
Launch complete.
I can request takeoff from... I saw that prompt, I didn't see that prompt right away, but I did see it. So that is possible to just have a button press.
Landing gear up.
Can I just sneak out of the hangar? I mean, it didn't cause any damage, so I'm gonna say maybe it worked. Okay, so it's all the way that way. I'm gonna go into space. Yeah, we're just gonna go into space, and we're just gonna bypass that, because I do not want to deal with trying to fly manually over to that site. I think if we were to have a stream just like manually flying somewhere, it would have to be like a celebration stream or something. That takes way too long.
System offline.
Okay, can I get a lock? I can get a lock. Perfect.
Quantum drive is now on.
I think that goal for the stream was a little bit ambitious. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it's going to be... Like, in all seriousness, I think that goal's a little high for this stream, but... I mean, I could grind it out, but I don't know if that's, like...
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
I mean, I get a half... That would take, like, 8 bunkers, I think, which... If optimized, if done optimally, is still gonna take like hours. And don't get me wrong, I've been streaming for like 3 hours and everything's fine. It's just, that's a long time.
Landing gear down.
And it's not so much the fact that it's like, oh, now I have a goal and whatnot, and that's great. It's more the fact that I might try to mid-max mid-max these bunkers when the idea is just, oh, I'm having fun and I'm working towards this goal at the same time. Like, I don't like the concept of mid-maxing, which is why I usually try to avoid it. But honestly, I feel like in doing so, to some extent, like, some of these games are just built around that. Not necessarily this one, by the way. Like, I'm talking more like, uh, I guess it's dead now, but Call of Duty. Like, you would always select the weapon that's, like, the best, and it's like, I feel like that gets boring after a while, but, like, the reason why I've been getting into games more like this is because it's like, I don't necessarily feel that with gaming anymore. It's like, I don't feel like I discover. It's like, okay, well, I'm sticking with this game, and I still haven't quite found where my character becomes overpowered, because it's like, I don't want to build like a meta build, but again, you don't necessarily see like what's overpowered unless you play the game religiously, which, if you're not having a good time, means that you're going to be spending like 30 hours to find this one build that doesn't necessarily exist or have to exist, or even if you found it, it's probably an old meta. That sort of thing. I don't know, maybe that's sort of a crazy idea, but like, I feel like some of that's been lost, and you are definitely hostile. If you're still alive, please inject yourself with many chemicals. Okay, behind me. Don't mind him, just jam that in there. This is not fantastic. Okay, I'm starting to see why this gun is a little bit problematic. That charge time is... That charge time is a little harsh on the accuracy. Like, this thing is meant for... close range engagements. I thought there was somebody here. I could hear, like, footsteps, but... I mean... I don't see anybody shooting, so... Must be fine, right? Oh, that's definitely a fracture. We're gonna have to have that looked at when we get back. Oh, this is like the worst area I could have been dropped into. See that, like, reactor looking thing over there? It's absolutely blocking my view of... Now I'm gonna start dogging on this thing, and it's like, I don't want to. It's a good LMG. Like, I've been bashing a lot of things this stream. I'm not going to bash this LMG anymore. It's good LMG. The wind-up time is something you have to get used to if you're going to use it. But honestly, I enjoy it. So, you know what? It's fine. And at this close a range, it's not going to matter. Longer range engagements, you're absolutely going to feel that your accuracy is going to struggle because of it. Other than that, it's fine. I see you. Don't think I don't. I saw you. And he's gonna come right up those staircases and start firing at me. That wasn't lethal. That very much wasn't lethal. Yeah, shit. Got him. Okay, we're just gonna back off a little bit. This LMG is really cool. Like, the futuristic sort of, like, sounds and just the ammo capacity. The absolute drum on this thing is amazing. I feel like everyone's come from the left, but you never know. They may just decide to come from the right or from behind me. Or crazy enough, right where they've been spawning. Because they're all spawning from that elevator. Right over there. Body armor's pretty strong. I'll give you that. Found you over here in distance. I don't know if anyone actually likes this ASMR bits. Like, I've never featured a TikTok with them, so they never really got... That really hasn't gotten any bit of attention, so... Like, I've done it quite a bit, but I don't know if anyone enjoys it. So I love it. Because I always be sarcastic. Absolutely. Mesmerized. Strength. I don't know, I'm just saying crazy things out here, trying to finish up this bunker. Where is everybody? It's like they don't want to die today or something. I see you. Oh no, here comes more. Are you the same person, or... I feel like I'm gonna get blindsided. And that's why... I love camping here. Okay. They are stuck in elevators. I know it. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna take safety real seriously, and I'm gonna load my rifle. And everything's gonna be fine. You know, because they're all grouped up in one spot. He's above ground. Damn it. That's fine. We'll just hit him on the way out, I guess. Is that it? Is that an officer? I'm gonna have to come back from his gear in a second. One moment. One moment while I put these people out of their misery. 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 Fuck. This is not ideal. Okay, buddy, I see you. I see you. Please stay down. That's why. That's why you don't do that shit. That's why you don't do that shit. Okay, that was just a normal security officer. They had a unique pistol. Maybe that's not unique, I don't know. I just want that in my inventory because why not? Because because I have never really gotten to enjoy a pistol much more than just, you know, trying it once when my life absolutely depended on it and had no practice with it whatsoever. AKA, it was an absolutely brutal experience, and, yeah, get good, I suppose. I mean, honestly, I should just get good in the first place, but, you know. There are absolutely no loot cases here, are there? I mean, shit, I just wanted to try my luck. Get me some new cool toys, but I guess that's not going to be happening. And normally you don't have to wait until everything is dead. Oh, that's just a backpack. That is just a backpack, and I get no loot. I get nothing. I get nothing but a good commission and nothing else. Seriously though, why is the target like 160 meters away? Like, is that how far he ran? Is he armed? I don't know if this person is this person is even armed. You know what? Why take the chance? Hey, buddy. Catch. You know, this is not as effective as I thought it would be. Yeah, this is not anywhere near as effective as I thought it was going to be. Okay, maybe I just need to aim a little lower. It's overheated or I've ran out of ammunition. Okay. You know what? That's okay. That's okay because I'm gonna go hunt him down. See, even... I'm not even sure if this thing... I don't... Yeah, he does not look alive. At all. Game... I'm pretty sure he's dead now. I'm pretty sure he's dead now. I was not expecting that. Soon as I got up to him, he was just all business. He's like, I'm getting up. I'm about to do my thing. Can I remove my helmet, please? Thank you. I am starving. And dying of thirst. So, you know. It's just a thing you do after combat. You eat and you drink. And also I have a broken arm that I need to take a look at. So that means a trip up to Everest, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. Let me put on my helmet real quick. And we can be on our way to the medic bay and the land of low frame rates once again. But before that, can I have a look? This patch is a bit of snoozer so far. I mean, honestly, we've had it all of like, what, 5 seconds? We've had it for all of 5 seconds. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute to cook. Okay. It's just gotta cook. You know, like an entire generation of people. This offer looks great. It says the same thing. So we're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it well. After I have my arm looked at because, you know, somebody got injured in the line of combat. Couldn't be me. I'm just going up there because, I need to fill out my medical history. You know, something you do very often. It wouldn't totally make me look weak in any sort of capacity. I did not want to exit my spacecraft. I just wanted to power things on. Well then, get in the spacecraft. We have places to be, things to blow up. And an absolute travesty to be part of.
Your systems are online. Landing gear up. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, we're going to Everest first. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the ship this stream though.
Is now off.
Cause that's like,
Shield system online.
it's like 700. I'm only sitting at like 260 right now, so. Yeah, let's be real. I've been here for like 4 hours trying to make dough, so. I think that's gonna be for another stream, but you know what? I do want to do this bunker, so. If it'll let me land. Anytime now. Anytime now. Just let me land. Let me land. Come on. Where are we landing? There we go. Okay. Yep, this is gonna. I try to use the afterburners to like get me to where I need to be, but the landing gear position, at least for this craft, is like really slow. And it doesn't help when it just randomly stops for no reason because the server is just like, where did I put that one? Where did I put that one spacecraft? It's like, come on. I'm an insignificant little speck. Like, you could at least just render me properly. I am an insignificant speck in this entire solar system. At least render me like I'm no big deal. Okay, so there is night vision. There is night vision sites, but it's like $250. Oof. You know the servers are crying when the game doesn't even bother with the landing pad animations. True. Absolutely true. Oh boy, is everybody ready for their favorite part of the game? Where it just absolutely grinds to a halt because somebody had the audacity to go get their arm fixed. Mostly because I hate when they just stare at me like that. Let me through. It's like they're staring into their soul, like my mic isn't muted for whatever fucking reason, even though I already turned it off. Like, it doesn't even know which one to use. It's like, yes, the mic is muted. It's even enabled on the wrong mic. But yet, I still go, oh god, can they hear me?
Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance
Attention,
available
emergency
to
staff.
every Kanto RX.
Got an accident inbound.
Okay.
It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Which room am I going to? Am I just going to room 8? Yes, I'm going to room 8. I am relegated to the closet.
Report to emergency. There's rack lift to emergency. Security to storage room 3.
Either that or it's just airing out. Everything's perfectly fine. Alright, I was silly and dumb and I got my arm wounded. Could we have a look at that, please? Treatment. Treat my left arm. Yes, please. Oh, great. Thanks. You reset it quite well. The day that I can... Like, I really wish... You know what ship that I should get?
You're still wanted in recovery. Please,
The
if anyone sees Dr.
medical...
Bolin, let me know.
The medical, cutlass. The one I was talking about earlier. I should totally get that one because it has a medical bay.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
And technically, it could keep me alive. Now, would it be painful? Yes. But it keeps me alive without having to go back to... Without going back and forth between ports and all that. Unless I need, like, ammunition or something. Please get me to the hangar or somewhere away from this. From this, please. Okay, we have a monicum of frames. We have escaped from the land of low frames. This, this doth make me happy. I have 11 med pins. I don't think I'll need all of them, but I mean, should I just... It only takes 14% of my core armor. Honestly, not a bad investment. Not a terrible investment at all. Okay. Quest takeoff is left alt and in. Oh. That's actually really nice to know. And I accidentally bumped the hanger on the way out because I am a klutz. But you know what? I think that's why everything is perfect and fine. And I'm not totally mapped towards the harbor again. No, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Can I track this contract, please? Like, it is tracked. It just doesn't want to track on the map because I haven't selected it on the map, which is what I'm trying to do. But the game can't quite understand my mental gymnastics and has to resort to manual movements. Because a game with almost $1 billion, or was it over $1 billion? I forget, but like at this point, the game should just be able to read my thoughts and be like, oh, you want to navigate here. And then that way I wouldn't have to use the controls anymore. I could just think with my mind, but we're not there yet. That's for the launch update, along with all the AI that I'm gonna need for my ship, because I do want to move cargo. I do not want to invest into trying to get an organization together in order to make that happen. If I need to, I will, but I would rather take the hit of having AI aboard my ship versus having like regular humans on my ship, because I find, I don't know if this is anybody else's experience, but every single time I try to get into an organization, or really just lately, it's been like I try to engage with a group of people and it'll go well. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. We'll have a wonderful time. And then we go, "Oh, that was great." Say Tuesday or something, right? And then we never just hang out again. Like, or I'll go to sit down at like the lunch table at work or something, and not my current workplace, but like a different one, let's say. And it'll just be like I'll sit down for lunch, everything's all set and good. and then everyone else gets up, like, just quickly finishes their meal. Not that quickly, but, like, they'll just finish up their meal and leave. It's just like... It's like, it's really been hard to interact with other human beings, and I will say this, as somebody who's a streamer or whatnot, because, you know, we come up with our own set of issues, but I really hope it's, like, nothing I did. Like, I genuinely hope that, because it's like, if it is something I did, I would like to know, and right now, this is kind of like my, I don't know, I get to express my thoughts into the void, and that's honestly kind of nice. Hoping that somebody somewhere will enjoy my ramblings and honestly will have a good time listening to them as I cruise amongst the stars. Where's the ground? Please, please show me the fucking ground. Okay, the ground is right there. The only issue with that is I want to be closer. I want to be closer to the enemy, so that way I can hear them scream in their helmets as my LMG goes burr and completely annihilates their existence. That, and I just want to be able to see them. Like, where's the night vision? We need that. We need that bad. Pony up for those. It is extra windy. I can barely hear myself think. This is fantastic what we found ourselves in. Okay, so I've landed at the far side of the building. And, you know, prior experience would tell me, maybe don't run into the... Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. I'm freaking out. I don't want to be trapped here. Am I stuck? No, am I... I am legitimately stuck. Okay, thank you. That would have been hilarious had I been stuck there, but also I would have been mad. Like I gotta admit, that's funny, but at the same time, no. Okay, are you friendly? Well, I'm gonna say, judging by that purple, you are not friendly. And you are going to... You know what? I talk. I talk a lot. I do. But I have no words for that absolute diatribe of disaster that just happened. Please get off my screen. Your existence is no longer tolerated. And that's just that. And I'm gonna make my way inside quickly, because I really don't want to deal with the outside anymore. That's why I'm streaming, so that way I don't have to deal with the grass that the internet desperately needs to touch right now. Like, take it from me, somebody who's been inside for a long time. We need to all touch grass immediately. But nobody's gonna do it. Because everybody has a fence post to protect. Speaking of fence posts, fence post. Fence post I love a good fence post. You ever seen those like white picket fence posts? You know, the ones that would dot the neighborhood of that suburb that you would only dream of having because it's actually way too much and you don't make nearly enough in order to afford it, but yet we're supposed to be concerned about everything going on online, that we're supposed to deal with the events that are happening. There he is. I saw you. Yes, I did. Oh, that seemed to work. Maybe it would help if I actually aimed accurately. Accuracy. Excuse me. It's not one of these guns' strong suits. Volume by accuracy is what this gun is good for. And that is why I absolutely love it. You can see him. Okay, never mind. You can see a speck on the wall because that's what all these polygons are good for. What's gonna suck is that there's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 people outside the bunker that I just totally missed. And there's gonna be like 5 people down here in an elevator. And that's it. Like, it's like, oh yeah, the mission's complete. Or, well, getting close to complete, but, you know, they're in the elevators now, so. And you'd have no idea. You're just kind of stuck here, waiting for them to come. And they never come. They never will. Until there's like 20 of them, and you're looking through the level geometry. Because that's immersive. Do I just load a fresh clip and just go? Is that one of them? You hostile? Are you hostile? I guess he was. I don't feel good about what I just did, but, I mean, fuck it. It progressed the... I'm just doing as I was told. It's about sending a message. And I'm gonna get clipped on these stairs if I'm not careful. Is there any down here? No, they're all above me. And 2 of them are outside the bunker, I think. Unless that's the elevator. Yeah, they're all in the elevator. Like, look at this. Dun da 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 dun da da. Ta-da! Shit. I have to admit that, Purple gun you were using looks quite cool. Yeah, it's a karambit. Crimsnet. Looks kind of cool. Take that. Oh, and you had a frag grenade. I surely won't blow myself up with that. I'll put another one into my backpack, and then just gonna waste rounds in my magazine. Because if I don't, there's gonna be like empty magazines in my inventory, cluttering it up, and we really do not want that. We really do not want that here. Yeah, there's one guy on the surface, but we will deal with him in due time. Anybody in the elevator? Nope. Seriously, what is with what is with y'all and just being butt-ass naked? Stop it. Stop it. Like, seriously. Like, seriously, you're gonna get me, I don't know, suspended? Something feels wrong about all this, and I'm not sure I'm comfortable with it. I'm getting out of this bunker, thank you. There is nothing. Okay. Oh. Uh, yep. That's this is what's gonna get me absolutely kicked off the internet. Sweet Jesus. Yes, that is correct. How it feels to chew 5 gum. How it feels to watch an entire server load. I didn't do anything, please do not shoot me. I am a contractor, here's my permit, I am leaving. I am absolutely getting the fuck out. Which is dumb, because I should be picking up their guns, but no. I don't trust the stability of this game, so I'm losing out on some profit. Which again is also kind of dumb, because I could just pick up all of their guns for like an extra 10k, which would put towards my lovely ship that I want. But now I'm doing this. Okay.
Systems are online. Launch complete.
Let's navigate back to Everest. 300k, we're looking really good. I don't think we're gonna get to 7k this stream. But I mean, give it another stream. I could definitely see it.
Shield system offline.
I love just the atmosphere of this game. Once you've gotten into it, and once you're like in that groove, it is so nice. Long live his inventory. Long live my inventory. Long live his inventory. Praise the bag hitch. We just got scammed, turned in 3 contracts, and didn't even get paid. Oof. That is the worst. They didn't like my... You got paid in French. Getting paid in friendship is matter. Getting paid in friendship is just... Oh, that's criminal. That's diabolical. It's a lot of... Okay. Okay. This global chat has just devolved into debauchery. I think we're done here. I think we are very much done. Game, please, just let me have this. The port of low frames. It's consuming my entire vessel. Give me the comms channel, please. There we go.
Landing gear down.
Let's see. I don't want to move 9 nautical miles, so I just use my afterburners to just move quicker, but also risk slamming my ship into the entire hull. Such a smart cookie I am. Okay. I think we made a good amount of progress. I think it's time that I was done for today. But I do want to say this. I've been kind of like fluctuating with my streaming schedule, and I might continue to a little bit, but I do want to stream daily. Like that's something I do want to do. Um because I absolutely love this game. Like this has been a lot of fun despite like any hiccups that I might have with the game. Like it's been a lot of fun just to kind of sit back and stream this. And did you shoot at something you shouldn't have? I mean, well, I did during the beginning of the stream, but like these things happen. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this game, and I do want to see what crazy things I can do. Like that one idea during the middle of the stream, that's definitely an idea that I have that could be a lot of fun if executed right. But we'll put a pin in that one and we'll come back to it. But for now, this has been Call Sign Annika, signing off.